Tenank ոնց ապեր։ Որոշ մտարա։ Ay քեզ բան արա։ Դներուն մախանց տնային։
Որոշեցի իրականում YouTube-ի live-ի միջոցով փոխանցել, որովհետև քննարկելու շատ բաներ ենք ու Facebook-յան կամ սոցցանցերի ֆորմատները ցույց չեն տալիս այսքան ծավալուն ու բովանդակային քննարկում ունենք իրար հետ, որոնց նախկին առաջ դիտումս
գնաց Կարան խաղանք ախպերարա։ Մի հատ պսամթը բռնեմ ու всё։ Շատ հեշտ է սրանով։ Մի հատ սամթա բռնել ու всё։ Ապոլոնյանա։ Արե սովեր արա։ Ay քեզ բան։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it? The way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
Nicely aimed pass. Stam did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That pass has been well intercepted. Frimpong. This is a promising build-up. Tries to play it through. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. And a chance! It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Barcelona! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Vieira gets a foot in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
What a volley.
Foot in. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball.
What a corner.
Vardiol. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Just eases him off the ball. Bullet. Vardiol. Vermeer. Has a look and plays it forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Frimpong. Juve. De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. There will be a throw-in. Cross flung in towards the middle. He's cut it out. Can he get it through? Great ball if he can get there. He might be in here. That's a corner. Yes, it is.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, good effort. He's got a goal. Brazil are back in business. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, this is
All
to
right,
be expected, Peter,
Sean,
when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome
Oj,
should...
vad bara.
Goal, Brazil!
Oj,
And the
Kuzma.
comeback is complete.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their
Öyle ne
favour.
yara?
Mind you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oj, sorry.
Can he spark a counter here? Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there.
Har ni några
They could do with
detaljer?
more sharpness in their passing. Oh, good-looking ball. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ball's played through.
Ara bazı ayakta.
He is through here.
Şey yaptı.
And
Simiçak
he's
stovora
heaved it away.
mortis.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nicely spread. Yamal.
Ara çi vazım ara. Oj, Kuzma.
They've been given a corner. And it's been taken short. Frimpong receives it in a good position here. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oj,
And
kora.
now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pullets proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Deep into stoppage time.
Ora!
Vieira shows great strength. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Elise is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Ara la bara khashım bastım ara ilk ehtotara.
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall,
Ora
you'd
la
have to
bara.
say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or
Orası
endeavour in the
ki
first
bura.
half.
Burası.
So there was the
Kezi
first
ball.
half.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned
Mesela
rest.
kujam kapahi yar. Ara tosso bana inkana mara. Listen ara. Hoppa.
So off we go again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's found a way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Jong. Elise. Vinicius Junior charging forward, the ball at his feet. Threads one in. That's an excellent interception. De Jong. Frimpong. That's destined for the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Lopez with the cross. Elise. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great vision. It's played through for him. And he's running through. There's the shot! And no mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch. And they're...
Chance, surely! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Offside. On. քեզ բան։ Գնաց պաուզեքը։ Տարա, լսանասում նրա։ Որս ես անասումներ որդ ու չնրա հայտնում ես եջագետի վրա արա։ Ai քեզի բան։
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil choosing to make the first change.
Camisa 21. Camisa 23.
Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's all a little bit desperate.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It's their second corner of the game. He's having a shot! Yamal. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. De Jong.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance! Yes! It's all becoming so easy.
Pauza
He stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
It's a sharp pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vinicius Junior, good driving run.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Steaming on goalwards. Vinicius Junior is fouled. So a Barcelona free kick. A real chance then to Olise! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary.
Pauza tu, abres. Orada yere temi çupa aslında. Maç sıranına geldi abi.
Olise tries to pass it through.
It's
the keeper's ball. Brazil ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he latch on to this?
Take it, Jogi. Goal.
And it's from
Little
pass back. Now, can they get him away? That is good alertness. And here's Vinicius Junior. Good take, and is he in? Look at the space here. Adriano, renowned for his long-range shooting. That's been slipped through. Shakir claims comfortably. Vardiol.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fermin proves just a little bit too strong. Xavi, De Jong spots it and intercepts. Looking for the run. Olise has it in a wide position.
What about Galitana Mara?
Second corner now. Olise goes short. That's going across goal. And now they can spring out of defence. Cruyff. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's had it taken off him. De Jong. Olise.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
That's been cut out, well played. Vieira. Cruyff. Looking to play him in. And this is Ibrahimovic. Fermin.
Ora չեմ հավատում ապը։
And that's that.
Չեմ կարում ապը։
Again, that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum.
Չեմ կարում ապը, որի պարապենք ուրիշ տարբերակ չկա։ Ուրիշ տարբերակ չկա։ Լավ։ Երեք խաղից կբացվեն։ Հինգուդար 4 գոլ, 5 հինգուդարներով գրեց։ Արամա ժամերով կդզինայի։ Ուզում ես դզի։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Now it's Girassi. Here's a shot!
Don't talk up tomorrow.
No, just not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count.
No,
He's so good from that range. Often he'll find a net.
Bellingham. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Vermeer.
Ura ganda kara.
Pele knocks it into space. He's in a good position here. And the shot! There it is!
Ay Kezban.
The movement so precise.
Ora
The
chem
finish
karalu apă
sumptuous.
mi tasat
Look, if
kapelu.
you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Ölüne yara.
I doubt very much
Well,
that this
now,
was
yeah.
in the script. Vieira has got himself a free kick.
Arkan
It's not
Derika.
taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Lam. Now it's Pele. Olise plays a sharp little ball here. Yamal going face to face with his great
Yeah, ara
Yamal. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And he's gone backward here. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Yamal!
apre.
And there's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he stuck it away as
Yeah.
a laser gun.
Ara bons.
Well, Peter, I think
Decent chance!
Ay Kezban ara.
That was probably asking just too much.
well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always
Ara
fancies
mat
himself,
baastan,
no
really,
matter what the situation.
All the way back. Van Dijk. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Ölüne ura tabe ara.
Not gone well. Frimpong calmly anticipates.
Ora çim diyordum.
That is good alertness. Zanetti.
Ora çi şarjın seri tsaqfer ara.
Lam.
Genats.
It's a sharp pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he
Ora ay
didn't seem to
Kezban
benefit
ara.
from the pass, Peter,
Ata
did he?
çem tabe.
Can he get it through?
Ara baz yana.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Belletti. Davids is a perfect combination of brain
Why?
and brawn.
Ara ինչ ես կապե վզից փոք չես գալի արա։
Frimpong.
Արա թեքվավ է անավեր։
He steps in, and
Արա
that's the
լավ
end.
արա հորս դարը։
Pele. 15 minutes till half time. Bobs him off it and wins back the ball.
Վայ քեզի
Opting here for strength in
բան
numbers.
արա
Oh, this is
գերա։
a great. It's Pele! It's a goal!
Ապս չիլը։
And they get themselves in front! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. Takes a shot! This time, surely! And no mistake. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left
What?
horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, they just couldn't have
Ara
responded
çem karım
any better,
teke
Peter.
makbet.
Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Juve played out wide.
Çekine.
Lam cuts out the pass, and the counter is on.
Bu arada üstüne iş
He
pasa.
welcomes it in. Oh, super ball. Oh, great keeping. Snaffled out the danger.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side.
Allah bilir. Ora kar mı ara? Vah ara. Kar mı kartara?
De Jong has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Habrá 3 minutos
And
de
this is
descuento.
Bale. Juve in the hunt.
Ora gene
and
ara
looking
beşte.
threatening. Zanetti. And that is the end of the first half. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here.
Right,
It's been a
Kezban.
slugfest and a half.
Bütün şatayın karım kanç, mata kar mı kart.
Certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And we are back underway. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Frimpong. Not the most
Ora ne
accurate
orta
pass. Bellingham.
Ora xiyatın stali çem.
Short changes him with that pass.
Ora ne bu satali
He's
pası.
offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well,
Ora ne
he's
uğraştı
slightly
be?
undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Aram matavas kısa pauzy kara isiyara. Vay Horace.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Pele is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Can he finish?
Ora çıkapet zara
He
sara.
has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Pass somewhat off target. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Da şes du
Whatever
sara.
he had in mind, that was not
Ora
it.
hiç sanım ara.
Van Dijk is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are
Ora
really
Douglas.
annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Çıkapet zara.
Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Diouf really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Barcelona are leading now.
Well, it's great commitment on show here.
Kar bir ara.
That is a foul.
Ay
It's a straight
Kezban.
red.
Ye
He
gör
has
kar
been
bir
given
ara.
his marching orders. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance. And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bale plays it short. Elects to cross. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Diamante really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter.
Rachis
It's great to
het
see.
gal yara.
They're coming again and again. Del Piero!
Rachia het gal yara.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Երկոտ կար իրապե, ինչ անենք հիմա մենք։ Ես Յամալին հանենք լը։ Պաշտպան չունենք արա։ Չէ։ Պաշտպան չունենք։ Բայխալ։ Расскажешь? Mi baneci aperte.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
It's their second corner of the game.
El dorsal 20.
They've played it short.
El dorsal 16. Serán
Elisei.
sustituidos por el dorsal
Barcelona
8.
have the
Xavi.
chance
Ara
to
la,
give
ara
it
la.
away.
El dorsal 10.
Չեմ կարում
El
թեքեմելի։
dorsal 4. Se
Threads
mete
one in.
un cambio de
Rummenigge.
jugadores.
It's out for a goal kick. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Elisei. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh la la,
Against the crossbar. Platini. And it's all.
Արա լա, ինչ արես։
Cannavaro robs him of possession. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Դա գնայան։ When Արա լա
Let's go
բրթեց,
loose.
բրթեց,
Mohamed
բրթեց։
Salah.
Կերանք
He's
արա։
had a shot.
Օրո։
Off the post. Zanetti goes back to front. Salah. Del Piero. Tries to play it through. And he was alert to it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Օրո։
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Օրո սարը երկոտ
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
կար
And
մին
the
ունենք
referee
արա։
has shown him
Հələ
a
թիմն
yellow
այն ուժեղա։
card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Out towards the flank. That's where it came from. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's a pretty loose pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kvaratskhelia. Dani Olmo.
Հրնա արա
Pulls
քուարա։
off an exemplary piece of defending. Van Dijk does well to get it back.
Diamante really don't have a choice now.
Oh, no,
They
look
just
at
have to
that.
throw everything
Should get
forward
nuts.
and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Kvaratskhelia.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Արա չի վազում։ Նայ։
Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Barcelona
descuento.
clearly now in lead preservation mode. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
I'm sure some will disagree with me, but this is all about good ball retention now.
And it's Olmo.
Օրը լստնայ։
And that will be the final
քարտով։
act. They are pumped.
Երկու
Boy, they're
քարտի
pumped.
քարտով
A
արա,
tough win
պարապելով,
earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing.
Լավ է։
Barcelona.
Ծնծլմա։ Ոայ քեզ բան։ Թուլ էր ուրեմն էսի ապրու թիմներ ուժեղ պլյուս, պրոստը երկու կարմիր քարտով։ Որ առաջի դիվիզիոնը մտել է ջողում ես։ Է։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So
What is
off we go
called?
then. So here he is, the man crowned King of Turin, Alessandro Del Piero.
Yeah, and he deserves that crown too. And
Goes for goal! Not a bad try by any means.
well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Զանետի ինքցեց։
Now it's Girassi. Now it's Lopez. Oh, good! It's fallen kindly here. It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, a breakthrough already. That's the keeper's ball. Cannavaro. Fermin. Ibrahimovic. Owen will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Chance! And it's in! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Çok korumalı ya.
Number 20.
Shot bon abi.
Starting to look very comfortable. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Ha? Şöyle.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Şimdi Paras pas.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for
Hello.
the team, or just stand
Oh,
by
it's
and
clever. But
concede
come on,
a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Del Piero ready to try one. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Del Piero! And one more try! And that's a good finish. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Michael Owen.
Just one in it now.
Michael Owen.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Raul out towards the flank. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Aimed beyond the defence, spread neatly, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Zanetti and Fermin. That is good progress on the left. He's taking on the lot of them. And it's Zanetti. Girassi is onto this. Del Piero. Nicely weighted ball. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Owen! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. He's going for goal!
Terrific effort, just off target. I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Frimpong. And it's Van Dijk. That has ended up in no man's land. Surely he can't... Big chance! And there's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Zanetti. Nesta. And it's Edmilson. Fermin. Raul. Olise. Raul.
That's good play from him.
What a throw in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Ibrahimovic. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Dijk. Kubasi. And it's Zanetti. Zanetti. Xavi Alonso. Raul. Under an awful lot of pressure. Raul. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has a look up. So much time and space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Shapes to shoot! Dani
There will
Olmo.
be 3 minutes added time.
Owen. A probing pass. Girassi given the lift of his goal. Diouf, well read, and the danger is averted. Del Piero. So, a temporary halt to the action. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona get the second half started. Knocks it out wide. Fermin crosses it in. Edmilson. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon. He's in one-on-one, and the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Chelsea leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both.
Takes a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Հաջորդ ոչխարը եկա։
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
The two coaches are signalling changes
Number
here, both at the
9.
same time.
Ibrahimovic. Number 18. Del Piero.
And a header!
Number 23.
And kept out by the most elastic of stays.
Pajal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Number 11. Bale.
Dani
Number
Olmo.
37. Pushkash. Number 17. Son Heung-min. Number
Oh, what
10,
a ball!
Messi.
Son Heung-min.
Number 8. Frank Lampard. Substitution.
That's good play. And it's Messi. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Bale. Dani Olmo. Girassi.
Pretty robust defending.
Leicester with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Xavi Alonso. Nice physical challenge. Zanetti. João Cancelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about. Yeah, he's fouled him there. No second thought, a straight red
Hala
card.
bak böyle. Aferin
Chelsea
parafından.
are down to
Ջոստիկի
10
վրա
men.
parafından մի
Well,
աշը։
Peter, when you're up against a
Claviatura
speedster,
in
you've got to
house,
get to him
ջոստիկով
early and not let him
parափում
get
է։
into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Կարելի է սապել դրանց որ Asta, էլի։ Արեսի չանա մարա։
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Հələ դեսկի անկյունային շահելա։
Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Olise. Great ball and he's in here. And the finish!
Օй, օրեն ու դուշ չխփեց արա։
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Lampard. Nesta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Pinches it off him. Tries to play it through. Girassi. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Վայ քորա։ Որս ինչքան է ստարտ տալի արա։ Հայ քեզ բան արա։
It's the second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. That's tidy.
Հրնայ արա։
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Չի վազում ապը։
Played it to the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ball is over the line. And here's Danny Olmo.
Cuidan, abres.
Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears. And a chance! Well taken goal. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Let's totally talk about the mark. This thing just
Frimpong makes a move down the right. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Here comes the corner. Barcelona have their third corner.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Played out wide. And it's made its way to him. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's clever.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. It would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Nesta is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Minutes has been indicated.
That's going to go a long way. Oh, good spread. And it's Xabi Alonso. There will be 4 extra minutes. That's destined for the flank. Tries one from range. Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Standart դրած, չէ, ինձ պետք չի ստանդարտ։ Ինձ ալտերնատիվն է պետք։
João Cancelo. And that's that. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with.
Գրեց, հա։
деньги. Деньги.
Así դրաշի։ Չասկցանք։ Պատկատ։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then. Now Franco Baresi, still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
And here's Dani Olmo. He's dealt with that really well. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Gets a good foot in there. Knocks it into space. Oh, perfectly measured that. Haaland! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he thumps it clear.
Orayı sıçma anam. Cem asılıp bastım. Co jest aper? Ay Keziban.
And here's Ronaldinho. Big chance! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Let's a look and place it forward. Jude. Yamal. De Jong. He's having a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Quarter of an hour played. Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Yamal. Oh, good effort! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Kaka can see things others simply cannot. Aubameyang and Aubameyang! Goal! Milan! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Where it came from. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Frimpong.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Dani Olmo, he is through here. Now the cross.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. That's a little off target. And it's Olmo. And that's a... And the finish! And he couldn't finish.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Oh, good claim by the keeper. Certainly earned his keep there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yamal. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, that was no routine save.
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Beckham to take it as usual. It's anyone's ball now. And now they can spring out of defence. Olise charging forward, the ball at his feet. Beckham. And it's Kaka. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Yamal. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Threads one in. Yamal. Great ball, and he's in here. And the referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Down to business again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Vinicius Junior, and it's Zanetti. Spread out to the left. Dani Olmo. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Aubameyang. He's... Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Haaland, and that's a good ball. Beckham stands tall and stands strong. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Barcelona are down to 10 men. David Beckham! An individual masterpiece! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Dani Olmo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice sequence of passes, this. Beckham. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Vinicius Junior. Olise. Olise going face to face with his great rival. Great work on the overlap. Olise. This looks promising. Closing in on goal. Ah, that's a fine interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ronaldinho makes a dash for it. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's in on goal. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Aa. Ah Perez. Kabak
De Jong.
kadar belli.
Olise opts for safety. Shifted upfield.
Oyunu attı abi ya. Sarı.
Pedri. Now it's Aubameyang. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Frimpong. Frimpong carries the ball down the right. Taken back almost at once. Vinicius Junior!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Some really good ball movement. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Şu aşkım.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal knocks it out wide. Zanetti. Dani Olmo receives it in a good
Lu
position
attı abi
here.
ya. Şimdi ve soğuğun.
Looking for options for movement. Now there's a fine ball. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's got Vinicius Junior! Keeper's not concerned by that. Baresi.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's picked his way through. Oh, just a keeper now. And that's a tiny finish. They're back within reach. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were...
And there goes the final whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good.
Ողջույն ասել են նրան, որ այսօր հարվածում է լեգիտիմության։ Ես չեմ իջում Հայաստանի պատմությանին, որը որը համարձակի փոխել ինքնության դեր։ Որպես դեպի մայրան փոխել։ Ինչ նա կեստիգում, ամենայն որսիլա, ինչ նա կեստիգում։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get
Hello
ready to lock
everyone, and
horns.
welcome
This
to
is
Old
football
Trafford.
at its finest.
Manchester United against Barcelona.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And it's Xabi Alonso. It's Alonso! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Brahim Diaz.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Brahim Diaz. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Forlan. Kubasi proves too strong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! The first significant strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end,
Great chance! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Zanetti.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, super find. He's being urged to shoot. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Forlan. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Forlan, getting on for a third of the way through the game. That is ended up in no man's land. Tries to play it through, thinks about the shot. That looks a good cross. Gerrard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Forlan, and he is deftly away. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Xavi Alonso. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Knocks it into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He has found the way. Olise! And once more he proves rigid and robust. Tries to dink it through, and he shoots! It's a goal! Barcelona are back in business. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rijkaard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a good ball out wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking to play him in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And so the action is resumed. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Girassi. Now it's Girassi. Brahim Diaz. Aims beyond the defence. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now Howell. And the shot! It's loose, this time surely! Koundé clears.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave. He's having a pop! It's hit the upright. Gerrard getting this one clear. Now goes for the shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? It's Gerrard. So, intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's forced to go back. Frimpong. Yamal being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Tries to pass it through. He's cut it out. And it's been hooked away. Now it's Forlan. Vermeer. And Frimpong. Vermeer. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now it's Girassi. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well played.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Fermin deals with that comfortably. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Frimpong. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Can he get on the end of this? Fermin. Fermin. Vardiol simply refused to be outdone there. Rijkaard. Girassi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Azar. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. No, that's been intercepted. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Olise. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with a chance to get level.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 22, Fermin. Number 11, Gerrard. Number 24, Hausen. Coming on the field, number 4, Danny Olmo.
And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And yes, it's him again. So again, we have parity.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Zanetti. Vermin. He's had it taken off him. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's intervened well there. Olise. That has not gone well. And it's gone back to the keeper. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, well played. Khan can clear it away. Azar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now this could be a chance. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Danny Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for Manchester United.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
Number 17, Diego Forlan. Coming on the field, number 19, Alessandro Bastoni. Number 20, Didier Drogba.
Somewhat off target.
Substitution in progress.
Cannavaro. And it's Diaz. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Good read, needed to be. And we're done. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
Ah. Shit.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, there are playmakers, and then there is one Sebastian Veron.
You put him right up there, do you?
Yes, I do. He has one or two defensive deficiencies, but creatively, he's gifted. He can pick an eye-of-the-needle pass to devastating effect.
Threads one in. And he's got away from him. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Gattuso. And the pass is intercepted. Oh no, this does not look good. Taken back almost at once. It's Lukaku! They've got to be quick to recover this. Played into the box.
What's this dialogue?
Yamal. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. It's a pretty loose pass. Zanetti. The most accurate pass. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Well timed, excellent interception. Bergkamp. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Milan! And there is your opener. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Header! And that's a tiny finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Vermin. Aims beyond the defence. Lopez. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And the through ball. Now this could be a chance. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Elise receives it in a good position here. Diouf. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's good running with the ball. Strong running down that left flank. Now, can they get him away?
Ay kez banda ոնց բռնեմ սամթը սրա չեմ ջոգը մախտել
De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That has been cut short. Baron.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found the way through. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Կարա լավ դե
Great save! And one more try! He scored! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Lopez. That'll be a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fermin. Olise! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Now it's Girassi.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. That's it, 45 minutes up. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back on the way then.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter.
And the finish! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And yes, it's him again.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And this is Hullet. He's found shot a goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Girassi. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. Now it's Girassi. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Torres. And it's Veron.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Կախը մարա։
And that has left him in a heap.
Չի աշխատում ախպեր։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ոյ ուր։
No, that was never going to make it. Tries to play it through. Great ball if he can get there. He is through here.
La asistencia a este partido
Jarring tackle,
asciende a
but
96.000
apparently nothing wrong with it.
espectadores.
Fermin. Antonetti.
Լսրա վիճակ կարա, որ սարը։ Արապեջ։
Some good work on the right
But what's
flank
up,
here.
this ball,
He's managed to
Mara?
get free. Now then, the
Yeah.
ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? That's going across goal.
Տարդեր գուցես։
That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Jupe. Frimpong. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Բնա ուր տվեց արա, որ սարը։ Չեմ կարա խաղալ։
Lovely pass, but can he get... He's having a shot! And the keeper
Yeah.
couldn't hold it. And it's
Չի
there!
տալի, էլի պաշ չի տալի ապ։
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up.
Բնա
This
ուր
isn't
տալի
about
արա,
luck at all,
խիերա։
despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
De Jong, and he plays one through. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! And that's in! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
They'd be onto something here. Oh, that's well spotted. Not the most convincing of passes.
Որը հետա տալի արա, անստին։
Tries to pass it through. Just the keeper in his... And a chance! And
Չէ,
it's in!
ապեջ 3 սխալ պաս տվեց էլի վերջ։
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Juve, he's picked his way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's intervened well there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Real chance! And yes, it's there! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And that could set him on his way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gattuso calmly anticipates. Couldn't squeeze it through. Frimpong. And here's Elise. He's having a hit! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Looking to play him in.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Torres. Delivered from distance. Good read, needed to be. 4 added minutes on the board. Yamal.
Vay orası serverlesine pas var.
Zanetti. Elise. Now it's Yamal.
Ne vurdu be sana?
won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's it.
Herkes bana. Harçık garibele.
Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit.
Hit the
And
best
those
passer.
are very good
Harçık
qualities
var.
that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Se recuerdan nuestros
Herkes bana. Şöyle sisak garibele emeli yapır. Yapışık. Kayfen bana varası ne yapı? Jogela ջոստիկ չնայած եկե սախ կերվանք ջոստ բանով կլավով
Նիկոլ, լեզվիտ մի դուր, ինքան ես արդեն լեզվիտ տողորը, ու դրա տակից դար երկար ժամանակ դուր չես գալու։ Եթե քան համարձակ տղալ ես, դու արտաբերիկ երկու պարտ նախագահ։ Առաջին, հայտարարի, որ այլևս երբեք Հայաստանի տարածքից որևէ մետր քառակուսի Ադրբեջանը չես զիջելու։ Սամեք, եւ երկրորդը արտաբերի ավելի պարտ ու եւս մեկ նախադասություն։ Ասա, որ Ադրբեջանը Հայաստանի իշխան տարածքից օկուպացրել է տարածքներ եւ
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
Demek ki iş Burak Partisi'nde.
So we're up and
Adam uğraştı ya.
Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi. Was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut in 2005, 4 times a runner-up, never scored in a major final, but all of that was gloriously eclipsed.
Exactly. It was his first international trophy, and I think it set the scene for what happened in Qatar a year later.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal. Guardiola. De Jong. Yamal. Juve. And it's Frimpong. Yamal wants to run onto this. Del Piero.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Olise. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
White. Looking for options for movement. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Goes for a shot! So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making it.
Oh, he's been caught napping! He's rising! It's bounced back off the post. And he's managed to get rid. De Jong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Not the most accurate pass. Olise is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that was vital. Well, the defence proves infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
This is the time you need that pace.
Probing pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. And here's Zanetti. Oh, that's neat. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Girassi. Yamal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He steps in, and that's the end of that. De Jong can see things others simply cannot. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fermin. Fermin. Out of play for a goal kick. Now it's Olise. Girassi. Yamal. He's found a way through. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ball swung. Impressive jump. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Certain, searing and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And Messi! And that's a tidy finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Olise! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, it's a great chance!
It's
in!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Habrá 2 minutos de
And
descuento.
now he has 2. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass.
Ah,
And we've reached half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance. And
Shot a goal!
Չեմ անում
And
ինչ
he
անեմ
hits the
ապրեմ։
net!
Լուրջը մասում ապր։
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
No foul, says the referee. And that is well cleared. Neymar. Frimpong calmly anticipates. Yamal. De Jong. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Del Piero. And the whistle has gone for a reckless
Ոնց
challenge
է
there.
վազում ընդդեսում։ Իմը չի վազում։
And he is going into that little black book. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Oh, it's come loose. Yamal. Zanetti. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Asciende a
Out for a throw.
98.004 espectadores.
And that's definitely not his best. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Frimpong, who does have an assist to his name. And he goes cross-field. Best. Now, can they get him away? Well timed, excellent interception. Vardiol clears. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi applies the finish! Yamal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. De Jong. Olise. Pass is just off target. Messi. Xavi Alonso. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had a shot! And it's in! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 18.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Bojan Krikic. El dorsal 11. Berbatov. El dorsal 4. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Frimpong is onto this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Morientes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Olise, and he shoots! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Olise clearly knows that he let himself down there.
Could be danger here. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And this is Berbatov, delivered in. Tries to get it clear. Oh, what has happened here?
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Nicely aimed pass. And shifted it to the flank. Goes for the shot! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Xavi Alonso has not gone well. That's a cute ball. And it's made its way to him. Oh, great chance! And a chance! And it's in! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining. And that is that. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their...
Անձեկանացող համբալը այսօր շեշտեցավությունին հատը ձայն ստացող երկրի համբալը։ Ուծա Հայաստանի Հանրապետության մարդկային ինստիտուտի մոտքված մարդ։ Համբալը ինստիտուտի դա պատմությունը պատմի ու համացակերի ձայն մարդկային ներկայացող հայտնի չիմանալով համբալը պատմեց Իսկ հայ
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
FC Barcelone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And here's Yamal. Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So much time, and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Doué clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Gerassi. Lopez. Great vision. Shot, surely! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So, a breakthrough already. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Yamal, and he shoots! Nearly, but not quite.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
João Cancelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Cancelo. That's going right the way across. Doué has the space to scheme. Jupe, nicely weighted ball. And he's lost, oh, great chance! That's going to go a long way. And here's Lopez. Zanetti goes for the shot! Oh, that's superb. Oh, well played. João Cancelo.
Paris Saint-Germain really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply.
Great chance! And Yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, now he can run away with it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Girassi tries to pass it through, doesn't quite get there. Short changes him with that pass. Messi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Schneider. Doué. Vardiol. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Messi. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. De Jong. Looking for the run. Good read, needed to be. But he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He shapes to shoot! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
De Jong. Vermeer with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Can he get it through? Now he's running away. Shoots! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Schneider, he's picked his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lopez. He is through here. Now it's Girassi! And it's been given away. Picked out brilliantly. Gerrard. Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Doué. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. Girassi. Juve has found the net here, of course. Looking for options for movement. Goes for a shot! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! About as smooth as it gets. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Now, can they get him away? And he's gone backward here. Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's on it, can he get away? Yamal, and he's worked it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now it's a race. Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe! It's a goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Diouf, he has found the way through. Can he finish? And a neat finish! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. De Jong always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. And it's Frimpong. Fermin. For Olise. Olise! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's got away, and here's Olise. It's a threatening ball. Messi tries to thread one through. Yamal in acres of space out wide, and he's managed to get free. Quality ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Olise! He's put it wide.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Gerrard. João Cancelo chooses to go crossfield. He came in hard, very hard. He has found the way through. Doué is onto this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Lopez. Fermin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Fermin. Olise. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
And that pass just didn't quite work. It's a really well-measured ball. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Girassi. Messi. That was good alertness. And it's Zanetti. Knocks it into space. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, it's come loose. Lopez. Gerrard. Oh, good-looking ball. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating...
Really killer ball love.
Կզացած, կզացած, այ համբալ, 5000-ից ավել զով, հիմնավորի, կզացած, մարդը, ավելի շատ ատում է, ոչ թե նրան ուրմի կզացրելը։ Կկատա 21 քնի, ժողովուրդը կեզ կզացրելը։ Ատում է նրանց, ովքի կզացել, ունիսի դեպի, ովքի կզացել։ Ուրեցիությունը հասել է նա, որ այսօր հարվածում է դեպիսության, եստո իր համբալը կուսել է մեր ժողովրդին կրծանի։ Իքեն ուսում Հայաստանի պատմությանը, որ որևէ համարձակի փոխել, իքնությանը, որին դեպիք երբել ուսում բար, առանց տարասխալիկերի, հանդիսավոր փոցկանում է, երկու անգամ իր մասին փոսելուց, ոչ թե համբալ կասեն, այլ Ռոբերտ Քոչարը։ Հիմա այ համբալից ունես դրա հաստատած այլ համբալ։ Այս մարդի տպավորությունը ոնց որ ալերի քուզի կդառա։ Ռոբերտ Քոչարը պետք է նստի կարճ կոմբե, պետք է նստի։ Մարդը մեկի դեպքերը որպես սադրովը եւ հիմնական պատասխանատու է մեղավոր ինստիտուտ պատմական։ Դու կզած վիճակում, հսկված վիճակից տանկերի ու զորքերի ու վահանների ետերից կրակել ես ժողովրդի վրա։ Ժողովուրդը հայրապետ կզոսներ իգետար մասնակով իհարկելուա հրապատալական Հարաբաղ ունեցել է 4 նավ, 3-ը բախտի բան, երերի կուրտով ասել են մեկնակ է այլ խանդա, որև են 5000-ից ավելի հիմնավորի, որ 5000 զոր է։ Եթե չհիմնավորիցի ժողովուրդը մի անգամից երախուտի թե դրա համարը կլուծի չպաստատը սարացումա, կամենան սարացումա, արդի և սարացման եկապված դուք հասրել բարերի
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Milan have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible.
He's in one-on-one. Chance for a shot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Opts for safety. Olise. It's a really well-measured ball. Diouf. Oh, Diouf! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. He's being urged to shoot. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Diouf is onto this. He'll try from distance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Guardiola spots it and intercepts. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ah, that's a fine interception. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Girassi. And it's De Jong. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Olise. Played out wide. Zanetti. De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. And here's Olise. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's tidy. And it's Lopez. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's having a shot! Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. "15 minutes till half-time. Guardiola. And it's Zanetti. Fermin. Rijkaard makes the interception. That has not gone well. Yamal makes a dash for it. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Again, a brilliant save. Knocks it out wide. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to play it through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Olise. Great vision. Olise, he's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Barcelona have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely bit of skill.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And it's Frimpong. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And we are back underway. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Takes a shot! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Frimpong. And Guardiol. Foot in. Can he get on the end of this? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's shifting through the gears here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy, Rui Costa.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
De Jong, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's onside, shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. Out towards the flank. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out wide.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Neymar. Now, he's got space here. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Girassi. Olise. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Spread out to the left. Suarez looking to receive it in space.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19. Numero 11. Neymar. Numero 7, Cristiano
Dani Olmo.
Ronaldo. Lasciano
Olise.
il campo per il numero 14.
And it's Zanetti.
Snyder, il numero 5, il numero
Hermes.
23. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Threads one in. And this is Luis Suarez. And they win it back again.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Dani Olmo. Zanetti. Olise. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Paixão. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Paixão showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball. Luis Suarez! And it's in! And right near the end, we have parity. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
2 minuti di recupero.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them.
لما سرعت ترى السرعة إن شاء الله سرعت أخبر
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Olise. Mendy deals with that comfortably. Can he finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Now this could be a chance. Here's Felcho! Terrific save by Manuel! Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mendy to Schneider. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Zanetti does well to get it back. Girassi. Olise. And it's Xavi Alonso. And that's a dangerous ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And so we have the first set piece. Olise! Fantastic from Olise! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he's had it nicked away.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yamal is onto this. He's free, he has got space. That's very neat. Fermin. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Xavi Alonso. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. João Neves. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Diouf tries a shot! And there's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Schneider. Yamal for Olise. Olise powering forward here. João Neves. Eto'o. Space for him to turn and look. He's found a way through. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And here's Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Diouf, he's onside. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Well, that has not gone well. Olise given the lift of his goal, and it's Lopez. Rafinha with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rafinha did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Xavi Alonso.
2 minutos de descuento.
Olise. Olise stood his ground strongly. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And that brings the first half to a close. Any views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out
Quel
pretty well
match,
so
Mara.
far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona
So
are
let's
heading
half
into the
a
break
second over this.
very happy with how it's gone so far. So right back into the action. And this is Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Ball is over the line. Rafinha. And a header! He's got a goal! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
That has ended up in no man's land. Yamal closing in on goal. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rafinha. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard proves too strong. Olise with a real chance here. Well, the breakthrough came from a dead ball just like this one. They're looking for a repeat. Olise! Fantastic from Olise! About as smooth as it gets. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy. So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And here's Schneider. João Neves! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that was vital.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Yamal, and he's intervened well there. Yamal scooting forward. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe makes a move down the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Good ball, good take. Rafinha, towering header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Sneijder is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Kubasu. Xavi Alonso. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Neler yaptı?
Rafinha has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Eto'o is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Xavi Alonso. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Can he get it through? No way through. Takes a shot! Brilliant from Lopez! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are disappearing out of sight. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very...
Sinçat veriyor.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very...
Oh, shooting chance! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Elise. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. And here's Zanetti. Little pass back. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Looking here to chip it through. Zanetti. And it's Lopez. That ball looks a good one. Great chance! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's gone for goal.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi. And this is Adriano. Neither side yet able to find the net. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Hazard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. Guardiola. That has been slung wide. Adriano is sporting a... Oh no, this does not look good. Flashes it across. Keeper has taken decisive... Guardiola! Threads one in. Now it's Girassi. Now he's in! Must be! He's free, he has got space. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Guardiola. And the through ball. Now that's well seen too. Guardiola calmly anticipates. Xavi Alonso. Great vision. Turan. Pass isn't the best. Pirlo. Pass somewhat off target. Fermin. Now it's Olise. Over to the right flank. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Yamal, nicely weighted ball. And he's only too happy to take that back. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's good play. Frimpong has the space to scheme. And it's Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. And he's quick to return it. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Good ball, good take. Chance! Batistuta. Adriano, and the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive
Yeah,
moment.
cheetah,
It's
yes.
been compelling stuff. Barcelona
Cheetah,
coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Ama sanki lakçım sıran
Yeah, on the face of it,
Lucky
it looks a
Manchester
fair
Tom.
reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play
Like
one
a
side,
copy
battling
check on.
qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on.
Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ինչա լավն է այդ դրոց բան, ապես քիչ եմ էլ իմանամ ինչա։
Hazard with the short one. And Messi! Oh, crossbar! And that's another good win of the ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a sharp pass. Fermin knocks it into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pirlo. And it's made its way to him. Tries to thread one through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Չէ, ես вообще չեմ բանանում առնում ապեր։ Ինչ
Maldini.
տվելա դրանով բավարարում։
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Now it's Olise. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Searching pass he's played there. Tries a shot!
Լովն էր օրը։
Adriano! Oh, just look at it! Oh, it
Ինչ
really is a
արեց դրա։
finish of the highest order.
Այ գիտես, չէ, այսքան։
They have come
Մի հատ ու
roaring
դարավեց
back.
ու գոլ ապեր։
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Fenerbahce restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of...
Shoot!
Ո՞վ է։
Really nicely worked opportunity. That's some lovely exchanges.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
They've played it short.
Ի,
And that was very necessary.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Big chance! Delicious from Jude! About as smooth as it
նա
gets.
ու դարավեց գոլ խփեց նա։
And they get themselves in front! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Duff demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona have their lead. Well, that is one way to stop him. Played out wide. Nice control. Opts to play it back. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! And he's stuck it away. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Լավ է սարը, չէ, ոչ։
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Out for a throw.
Joguemos não sabe para tramar.
And he's managed to get free. Strong running down that left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Juve. That has not gone well. Xavi Alonso, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Girassi.
Fenerbahce
Fenerbahce needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Lovely, now then. Xavi Alonso. Passes short and sharp. It's Batistuta. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Some really good ball movement. Messi. Well timed. Excellent interception. Great ball and a chance! And no mistake. And what a climax we have here! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And now he has two. Fenerbahce give themselves a decent chance!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
This looks promising. Guardiola. Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Piqué with the clearance. Azar, who is really short on confidence. And that's that. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Juve claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably...
Yoursuning mi avur ha eso Watch. Երոսինը փոխենք այս ռունդը պայքալ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. Juve making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 400, Jim Beglin.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much...
That's rather hopeful. Izarazu. Frimpong. And Jamal. And he's been shifted off it. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Ibrahimovic. And here's Jamal. Crosses it in. This looks... Jamal! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. There's a sharp little ball here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pinged towards the front line. Zanetti. That is lovely. Important interception. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. Plenty to aim at here. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! And there he is, the epitome of enduring excellence. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's got away. Has to go back here. And it's Xabi Alonso. He's in plenty of space here. Chiellini does well not to be outdone there. Frimpong. Out towards the flank. He's found space here. Jamal. Good read, needed to be. Chiellini clears it away. Passing nice and neat. Gattuso defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. The ball's gone astray. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's the keeper's ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Juve might just make this. Messi. Played back into the centre. Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Vardiol. Probing pass. Hazard. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? And he was quick to react.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Played in. It is a corner, good chance. Lazio have their second corner now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Looking to play him in. Showing good feet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
But չհաստավարա։ Գնարա։
Chiellini. Now he's got space here. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Yamal. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a key interception.
Արա դե լավ էլի, առանց նայել պասերը։
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. Back underway then. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, no joy this time. Vardiol. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Kubasi. And Fermin. It's a good foot in there. Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Xavi Alonso. Yamal!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh no, Phil.
Yamal in acres of space. He's had a shot!
Oh no.
It's hit the crossbar. No, just not quite.
Ibrahimovic could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Xavi Alonso. Yamal. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found the way through. Can he get it through? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Yamal receives it in a good position here. Yamal's cross. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That's an imaginative pass. Ibrahimovic. Shakir breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's gone direct here. That pass isn't the best. That's a sharp pass by Shao. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
He's having a
Նայեք
shot!
էլ է ապրում չարեցնարը։ Գիտեմ, սարքում։
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Хочу, не знаю. Не знаю, братан, не знаю. Играем. Учимся играть.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Lazio have their third corner. Defending of the desperate Pura. Gattuso! And a truly agonising miss.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Турниры. Чемпионат мира.
And that's a throw.
Naravno, opet fakcija.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16, el dorsal 22, el dorsal 18.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
El dorsal 21, Hazard. El dorsal 27, Bojan Krikic. El dorsal 5.
He's found a way
El
through.
dorsal 11, Berbatov.
And that is out of play. And it's Xavi Alonso. Spread neatly.
Marek?
Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. It's their second corner of the game. Xavi Alonso plays it short. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Alonso. It's Alonso! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Tries to pass it through.
Lazio really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Tries, he leaps for it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. He can run onto that.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Lazio with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Desperate defending required here. Tries to get it clear. It's a pretty loose pass.
3 minutos de descuento.
Ambitious ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Kunde's cross. Getting up there! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he can clear it away. And that will be the final act.
Դաշինքին։
Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory.
Наоборот, стоит гребаный турок. Другой нету.
Giovanni get մարտակալներ են առանց։ Դա ինչ է նա։ Եկել գոտոն է։ Գոհեն, որ իզացոն հայրենի կրե։ Լիբանական զանգուտած երկարյան իրավիճակը ախր։ Բայց հարմիցանալությունից մեկ այսօր նրանց հետ չէ, պայքիտած և ոստիկանի ողջայությանը միջամտերի մեղազնանքով նրան նախորդին են դասակալել և բողոքով բաղումների նիստերի փոխարեն տնօրինությունը ոստիկանություններ կանչել։ Համացանցում
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
Самый крупный счет какой был? Как крупный счет, который проиграл и выиграл.
So it's down to business here.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality. And the shots! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Rijkaard did well to stay calm there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Played out wide. And no, he's seen through all of that. Berbatov. Now Ødegaard. Now it's Bebeto. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart! Out on his own!
8.
As openings go, this is up there.
Yeah.
Another magnificent
Yeah,
finish
really.
from
No,
Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Fermin. Yamal. Yamal. This is promising. He stands tall and strong. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No luck with that dink over the top. Now it's Berbatov. Schlotterbeck does really well to win the ball there. Elise. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti. This looks promising. Shot a goal! It's bounced back off the post. It's a goal! Barcelona are back in business. Duke at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's going wide left. Oh, shoot! And there's a goal!
Offside.
Now it's Elise. He's through here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Berbatov. Zanetti. And it's Zanetti. That has not gone well. Howson. Bebeto might just make this. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Berbatov. Fermin, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Pickford gets it clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's quick to return it. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Elise. That's tidy. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Elise surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal. Great vision. Good ball, good take. Picked out, big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Elise. Girassi. Knocks it out wide. Zanetti. Throwing. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Rijkaard. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Xavi Alonso. And Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Can he finish? Superb goal! Oh, who's goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Barcelona ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So straight into the second half. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Yamal tries to play it through. It's a promising position.
Oh, really well played.
And the shot! And it's hoisted clear.
Ռմբակոծում ենք կոնկրետներ, ռմբակոծում ենք ապերին։
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, super ball! Now this could be a chance. Barcelona have their second corner now. And they've got rid. Palestine have the chance to go the other way. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ora?
Schlotterbeck makes the interception.
Ora նստին։
And that has left him in a heap. Palestine have a free kick. Fermin. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Girassi. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. That's going to go a long way. Palestine are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and this is Berbatov. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Girassi finding himself in space. An uncompromising challenge. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Goes for a shot! And again! And that is well cleared. And it's Berbatov. It's run loose here. Little doubt, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Կատաղը դայաղ է լապը։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
El dorsal 20. El dorsal 22.
It's a pretty loose pass.
El dorsal
Oh, he's
9.
going to be disappointed with that.
Serán sustituidos por
Oh, he's felt
el
that,
dorsal
hasn't he?
4.
That's a
El
foul,
dorsal
no
5.
two ways about it.
Messi.
And no
El
surprise,
dorsal 10.
that's a booking.
El dorsal 27. Bojan Krikic. El dorsal 24. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a cute ball. Shevchenko.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bojan. Nakata. And this is Shevchenko. Xabi Alonso getting this one clear.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Dani Olmo. And it's Xabi Alonso. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice control. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Oh,
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Messi carries the ball down the right. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
And that has been cleared. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Keeper's got good distance on that. Good looking ball. And this is Raul. So no flag here. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Nakata. Lewandowski is onto it in a flash. Dani Olmo. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Bojan. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
That was travelling. Schlotterbeck tries to clear. Deftly away. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
Ձուկի կեր։ Տուֆտա ձուկի կեր, տուֆտա։
Տեսել ես վերջին խաղը։
ինձ թվայր լիքը։
Jsem časem, jsem podstatit mají.
Դավայ։
Տեսա՞ր ինչ հայտարարել։
Ահա, Կանադները երկրում նվազել է 10%-ով, ամուսնություններն 7%։
Բաժանումները 28%-ով աճել են, ունեցություններ 40%-ով ընկել է,
Եկա գազանը Վիրջիլով Պինսոն, Վիրջիլ Պինսոն,
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're up and running.
Raphael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's going wide left. And he's quick to return it. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Olise. And it's been given away.
Why?
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Hey.
Shevchenko looking for options for movement. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross into the box. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Shifted it to the flank. Knocks it into space. Yamal. Kaka. He has a look up. He's picked his way through. In by Jay. Oh, good line! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the
real chance! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Barcelona restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Girassi gets into a good position. Ball in towards the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. And he welcomes it in. Chance to deliver. Towering header!
Oh.
Oh, Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Eh,
And he has shown him a yellow card.
haksın sen.
So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here?
Oğlum, oğlum. Oğlum.
Yamal. That'll be a throw-in. Xavi Alonso. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well timed, excellent interception. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Opts to play it back. Alonso! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And it's Kaka. Kaka. Makaleli plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Plays a sharp little ball here. Great chance! Well taken goal. They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And Shevchenko! He scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the referee has blown for half-time. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
That'll be a throw. Kaka. Shevchenko. Bale. Good ball, good take. Seedorf. Distributed tidily. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's aimed into the middle. This ended up in no man's land. Makaleli, the man synonymous with solidity. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Orada çıkıyor tamam dedi.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have
16,
movement on both
el
benches.
dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos
Missed
por
by a
el dorsal
fraction.
4. El dorsal 7. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Zanetti. And it's Zanetti. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Out for a throw. It's a pretty loose pass. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! And it's Seedorf.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball. I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
La asistencia
Ball
este
has
partido
bounced loose now.
asciende a 96.800
Hazard's
Блин, а что
unable
в
to
этом
make it
там
happen
было?
for all his good intentions.
Махтары чуто.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Dani Olmo stood his ground strongly. Well, they've got it again. Olise. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And this is Shevchenko. Swings it across. That's not going far. Hoisted in. And he's gone looking for safety. Played towards the other side.
Good switch, that.
Can he get it through? Oh, well played. Mohamed Salah has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's found, takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great vision. Roberto Carlos. And the shot! He's got a goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
He's onside. Cleared without hesitation. Roberto Carlos. Olise. And he's judged, surely! Oh, good finish. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona now just needing one.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Into the last 5 minutes.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
And he's gone long. That has been cut short. Not the most accurate pass. Dani Olmo. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Shevchenko. Bruno Fernandes. Mohamed Salah. Shoots!
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Dani Olmo. Xavi Alonso. And he's forced to go back. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Մխտարներ արա, չխաղցան էլի։ Հատուրի չխաղցան դրա համար է պերվան կապեր։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of...
He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Maldini. And here's Messi. Al Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Girassi. De Rossi. And it's Schneider. Nice sequence of passes this. Hazard! Oh, split-second reaction.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Syria with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has not gone well. Girassi receives it in a wide position. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And this is Schneider, and he's managed to get free. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. De Jong defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Threads one in. And Messi!
Oh,
wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! A finish of true class! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking.
Big chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Syria are doing very nicely, thank you. And the shot! It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Delivers with whip.
Yeah,
De Rossi conjures time and space where few can. Couldn't squeeze it through. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been Girassi! He's done very well to get to that.
Girassi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, this looks sharp. And now they can spring out of defence. Syria are looking to break at pace.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Pissy. Yeah.
Great vision. Gerrard gets into a good position. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Hullet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
For Olise. And that is well cleared. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Lopez. De Rossi. Approaching half-time and still behind.
I know,
Can they make something
about
happen
it.
now? Looking to play him in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Vermin, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Tries to pass it through. Stam calmly anticipates. Zanetti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pitches it off him. Olise. Gerrard. Schneider. Messi. Schneider. And he's intervened well there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Syria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's had it nicked away. There's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Gerrard. And it's Messi. Now it's Hazard. De Jong with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. De Jong has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Maldini. Gerrard, the man synonymous with solidity. Hazard. Out towards the flank. To De Rossi. And here's Messi. Now it's Girassi. It's played through for him. That is good alertness. Now it's Messi. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. That is a great pick out. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Girassi. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Syria needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Olise, who's set up one goal so far. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And he was quick to react. Yamal. He is through here. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. And it's De Jong. Knocks it out wide. Stood up well to him there.
Oh, really well played.
That's a shade optimistic. Pass just lacking in accuracy. He's cut it out.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Schneider. Tries a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Oh, good spread. Oh, well measured. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. This further to improve their cause. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Coming on the field
to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Syria go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gerrard. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity. Oh, what a mistake! Bojan. It's Azar! And that really should have been that.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
And here's Azar. Van Nistelrooy! And again! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen,
Takes a shot! Great strike. It's a test for the keeper. Stam is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
3 minutes added time.
That's a good foray he's making. Gerrard, not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And here's Elise. Maldini. And that will be the final act. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents.
Էլի 4-ով, այսի սկսավ, սկրիպտը հավքվա պրծապ, նայի ապեր, այս նույն պատմությունն է երեք վաղպեր, շուն ու շանգյալները գալի կրում են, ոչ շի բան չես կարասան, ոչ պաշպանատ է խաղը, ոչ կիսապաշպանատ, ոչ մեկ ապեր, Ոնց ուզում գցում են, որով, մեջտեղով, մեջ դնող։ Էլ բան չի նմանում։ Իսկ մեկ էլ տենում ես հոպս 20 խաղալ է։ Պասերը չոտի է տալ, մեկ է հոպ լրվում է։ Դա փողից է, պետք է փող գցես, առհատ է գցենք փող։ Ձեր բախտից։ Դուք եք մնացեք պակաս։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him...
Oh, shooting
Let's
chance!
have
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Long ball looking to counter. Now it's Girassi, distributed tidily. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Brilliant! A finish of true class! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Akanji. Akanji cuts out the pass. Totti. Azar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Fermin makes the interception. Now it's Girassi. Lopez. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Flings it across. Hernandez can get it clear. He's having a shot! And that has been cleared. Olise! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
You kind of falls up on Մտավ մնաց արա, իզուր եմ մտավ մնաց մեջ։
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And it's Zanetti. Has to go back, shapes to shoot!
No.
And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell, they are flying! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning was...
And Messi! Totti. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hernandez. And here's Ferran Torres. Totti! That was mighty close. And it's Lopez. Now it's Girassi. Girassi stood his ground strongly. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Frimpong. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Lamine Yamal has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, he's all alone. Girassi! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's gone backward here. That's a good ball. Shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Crosses it in. And a header! And it's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 44 minutes.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Երկու հատ ենք խաղում այդ հանք։ Yagis. Ռոբորատոր չունեմ։ Մեռացա, ոնց խփի մտնելու է։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Now it's Olise. Lovely feet. Showing great feet there. Oh, that's fabulous. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He is through here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Azar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Yamal. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Good read, needed to be. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that's an excellent interception. This might spell danger. Azar. Olise finding him. He's had a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Maldini goes direct. Rummenigge gets flagged offside. No goals as yet. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. This is a promising build-up. Girassi touches it back. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Olise. Olise! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's made its way to him. Rummenigge chasing after it. Rummenigge. Vermin, never out of the action for very long. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Olise. Gets a good foot in there. Nice looking ball. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Fermin. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Jamal. And he's intervened well there. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Jamal. And it's Lopez. That's been intercepted. Fermin cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Villa. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Zanetti. Probing pass. Zanetti is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
This looks promising. He's got away. Can he finish? Massive goal!
And for such a big name on your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Coming on to replace him is
And we are back
number
underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's had a shot! Yamal ventures forward. Fermin. Zanetti in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's found a way through. Guardiola calmly anticipates. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Zanetti. Can he get it through? Out of play for a goal kick. Defending was strong and firm.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
De Jong cuts it out. So we've reached the hour mark. Rummenigge. Chance for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now it's De Rossi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he welcomes it in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's shifting through the gears here. Ball comes in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging
What is
away, and
John?
eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Girassi. That's good play. Zanetti. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Ո՞նց է մտնում դեմ արա։
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's gone loose. Played out towards the right wing. Looking for the far post. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, shooting chance! And a truly agonising miss.
Ramin clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Sorry.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So we have movement on
David
both
Villa.
benches.
Number 95. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number
Aston
10.
surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route
Coming
by
on the
now.
field. Number 9. Ibrahimovic.
Jude.
Number 21.
Now it's Raul.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number
Now it's
77. George
Oh,
Best.
facing up to his adversary.
Number
This
16,
is a formidable
Daniel
matchup.
Olmo.
Very
Substitution in
nicely
progress.
done. And it's been hooked away. It's a good run down the right.
Արա չի տալի
Been
արա։
shifted off it. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Zanetti. Pass is just off target.
Ոսատիկ։
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Այդեն
Oh, played right into
Hello,
his
what?
path. Oh, no joy this time.
լստն է եկարա։ Հələ նա
It's not
եկարա։
gone well.
Aston nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Հələ նա եկարա։ Why is it?
Just not quite happening for him just
Sorry.
now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And it's been taken short. That is a brilliant interception. Just about within shooting range.
Դա հելի
Into the arms of the
There will be 1
goalkeeper.
minute added time.
So just one extra minute for
Հələ
stoppages.
լավ բարես։
And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable,
Security staff
sometimes
for each block.
unwatchable
Please
for
report
those
to
with
the
a vested
staff room
interest.
immediately.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think it's one of these games where both have plenty to think about. I don't think it was by design the game ended this way. A listless loss and unconvincing win, depending on which perspective you want to look at it from.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Վերջինն է լավ option։
Ազատի, ես անգամ էլ կարանք ինքան ուզենք, այնքան խփենք։ Այն ժամանակ ուրիշ է։ Հիմա չեն կարող խփել, այ անասում, հիմա մեզ է խփելու։ Ու էլի ուրիշ բաներ են անելու, հասկացած եք։ Տղայք պահեք ձեր որը գրում։ Հիմա խաղ չեն կարող։ Ազատի, ես անգամ էլ կարանք
Լավ option վերջինն է։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And we're underway. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball.
Yamal!
The Hornets are on.
And he was there to get a vital touch. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Drogba running with the ball. Vieira. And here's Hullet. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Looking to play him in. He is through here. Corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Yamal! Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Lopez. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Out towards the flank. Zanetti. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise.
And the shot! Now it's Yamal! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fermin, renowned for his long-range shooting. Good strike, quite an alarm. Corner number 3 coming up. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. Fermin. Drogba absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Vardiol has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Hullet, and Hullet! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game now to turn it into a stranglehold.
He's got away. Hangs one in. Getting up there! Goal! Sao Paulo! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although...
Chance! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That's a really buccaneering run he's making. He's had a shot! No, just not quite.
Olise is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Serginho receives it in a wide position. It's a promising position. It's a good-looking delivery. Brilliantly cut out. Fermin.
What?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Iniesta. Zanetti. De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Serginho. Vieira. De Jong. This is De Jong! A real chance and a real let-off.
De Jong probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Jude. Knocks it out wide. Yamal. Out of play for a goal kick. Plays a sharp little ball here. Pass somewhat off target. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second. He leaps for it! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. No, he's seen through all of that.
Sao Paulo definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind.
He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
El dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4, el dorsal 3, el dorsal 27. Bojan Krikic. Se va a realizar un cambio.
And it's been taken short. Otto. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And this is Bojan. Bojan Krkic, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti. And he's been shifted off it. Zanetti made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. And he's opted for the long pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Juke looking understandably energised after his goal. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That has been cut short. Juke.
Դերը ոնց արա, այսի չել է արդեն ապրես, արդեն
Knocks it into space. Iniesta looking to be a menace in the final third. Nicely weighted ball, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
But չի տալի արա, մորը սրը չի տալի ախպեր։
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's good running with the ball. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And here's Hullet. Goes for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aimed beyond. And a shot!
Դստն է արա,
Glorious!
Ես էի մեր ավրապը։
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Կապիկություններ եմ
Into the lead once more. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And there's green grass ahead of him.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's their second corner of the game. Succumbs to the pressure. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Hullet. He's only too happy to take that back. And it's Iniesta. And Shevchenko!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Sao Paulo have their third
El
corner.
dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6. El dorsal 21. Hazard.
Iniesta with the short one. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Shoots! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Looking for the run. It's come to nothing. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Dani Olmo. De Jong with the slide tackle there. Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Olise. Otto makes the interception. Drogba is onto it in a flash. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bojan. Dani Olmo. That's going wide left. And he's there to make the challenge. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Could be danger here. And this is Hazard. Oh, well played, And that will be the final act. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. So, Jim, how do you reflect on...